We are going to finish off. Gonna finish off Ulbricht's story here. Shouldn't take very long at all, and then we'll be halfway through the game and start looking at who's going to go on to chapter 3. So once we figure out what we're going to do with chapter 3, we can go on with that. So let's. Finish up chapter.
Welcome. Make yourself comfortable. A deal's a deal. You want to find Earhart, and I'll honor my side of the bargain. But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
If you say so. But what about?
Sir Earhart, of course, and what I know of him.
I'm listening.
Now, where to begin? Tell me, Sir Ulbrich, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Earhart hailed?
Some bordered it in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or more, so he's told me.
Aye. A peaceful village called Grind. At least it was till it was raised in the war. It was long before Lord Earhart became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head. And so he finally came to serve Hornburg and the Crown as a spy.
Preposterous! You mean to tell me that Earhart meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire, he told the tale.
The King of Hornburg turned his back on us, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cares for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Earhart claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true, that means he'd been plotting the downfall of Hornburg for years.
Revenge is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. And sweet as just in for him when Hornburg fell at last. I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. Then, I've never known pain and anguish Sir Earhart was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done. If winning his revenge put his heart at ease. I never asked him. He never told me. But of all the men in this world, may have to tell you.
Well, come, don't you?
He taught me to be a true warrior. And I dare say he was a friend as well. I know little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I. Thank you.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear. You'll find Sir Earhart in the desert town of Wellspring.
Okay, Wellspring. We haven't been there yet, but that's where Therion's third chapter is actually.
You do. Well, I trust you'll do what's right.
Even if that means I slay your friend, your mentor, your brother.
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he accepts his fate. And so I.
Somehow I don't think he's gonna go quite.
What have the cause fought for? It does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king and taken a sworn oath to protect it. will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more. Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Erhard wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated? Could it be that we are the same? Has Erhard too lost his purpose?
Okay, Hetty's out of town, so that pretty much concludes the... very close to the end of this next thing. So, Erhard's past and present. Gustav tells Erhard's story, and Ulrich finds himself conflicted. He resolves to speak to Erhard face to face to better know the truth. And Erhard's blade. Alone, Ulrich thinks about Erhard, and wonders what motivates him to wield his sword. So we now need to complete the story, so let's head out to the next area. Head to the next, it's been nearly 20 hours since we had all that trouble with the, thing. Well, head out.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
Phew. Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much fare thee well.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners. I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
And you have ours. So if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
The Sunlands, a town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
And then?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return home. To the village I came from before here.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this is nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could get worse than being a full-time champion.
The offer is welcome. But it's not for me.
I might say that, but I had to ask.
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank you. I may do just that. In the meantime, care of those pieces.
I'll find fit soon enough. And ready to give a good showing next time.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, one step at a time. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornbird after all.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
True enough. Maybe I will go win it all. See what that has to say about that. Tell you what, if they crown Ned King, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
Like that very much. But today the road crosses. Till our paths once again, my friends.
Ulrich leave Victor's Hollow behind him. New knowledge of Earhart's past and present. Now Ulrich must find Earhart, and God's willing, the truth. Even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands and the desert oasis of Wellspring. Ulrich's journey continues. Okay, well, we haven't left yet, so that means we can at least plan out, well, yeah, last time, we did last time, we, planned out who we were going to take with us, because, now, well, Ulrich can't swap out anyway, but, journeying on, Ulrich tells Cecily and Ned that he must leave. His next destination is Wellspring in the Sunlands. We have to find Earhart. So, obviously, when we got to here, we changed our party from Ophelia to Primrose, because we used Ophelia to get to here. At this point in time, I'm going to recheck again to see if we can't pick someone else, because we've just finished this person's story, so I think it should be alright. Where is Ulbrich's thing? Ulbrich's requires level 32. So, funnily enough, we're already well over 32 for Ulbrich here. So Hunt's 24, Cyrus is 27. Cyrus still needs 13 levels. Prim still needs 11, and Harnett needs, how many levels? Harnett needs 14, so I think Harnett's staying in our party. We can probably swap Prim out for Ophelia or Therian, it'll probably be for Therian. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll swap Therian out, and then where do we head next? We've got 32, 36, 40, 38, 40, 34, 30. Okay, so I think we will head to, considering we have to head, to get to Wellspring, we have to head to here. I'm thinking we do, Saintsbridge. We do Elfin in Saintsbridge first, because, he's the 32 is the lowest level. We're gonna swap out. Can we swap out from here? Actually, no, we can't. There's no. So yeah, we're going to. I don't think. Actually, we might be able to. Heaven's down here. All right, let's I think Therian requires 11 levels, and also he's down in that area anyway. The Alpha requires. How many levels does Elfin require? Elfin's 32 and requires 10 levels, and he's 22. Therian... actually no, Therian requires less levels now. He requires only 9 levels, she requires 10. Let's swap Ophelia in for Primrose. Oh, sorry, let's swap Ophelia in... let's swap Primrose out for Ophelia. And we'll keep who we currently have. We'll be doing Elfin's story. But, do the same thing, let's just clear out all the equipment that everyone has, make something, see if we can't make anything better. And then we'll make our way to, both of them are level 27, so which one of them has more... Which one of them has more SP, stuff, So... They're both the same level, but Ophelia requires more levels, so she's less leveled. actually old. So it's Harnett, Ophelia, Cyrus, then Ulbrich that we do. We have Gustav's shield as well now, that's another additional shield. I want to equip everything first, so certain things. We have 2 of these SP items. It's gonna have the less HP. Here, let's go here. Alright, I need to figure out what's current status. So Cyrus has less HP. I think we give Cyrus the extra HP. We give, I can all use good SP, but who needs it more? Like, Harnett's thing is fine, but she doesn't use the SP as much as everyone else. And I mean, that's the thing, we can still give them SP, it's just they won't be the higher one. I want to make sure that we give them the... He needs at least a 31. Yes, 50, but we're not going to give her anything else. We'll give her the protective ring. So Hana's already got a lot of defense, so I didn't give her another defensive item. Maybe we do SP again? I think we do SP again. That at least gives everyone a little bit of balance, so... nothing really changes with Ulbrich. We have element defense, defense, so she has all the defense items and SP. You have the elemental attack upgrade helmets. Did we do that in the right order? 61 to 79 defense. Yes, that's actually correct. And they both have grand vests. She has the elusive shield because it's better. And yeah, so I think we're all set. Alright, we're going to head off, and then we're going to head to make our way towards. Where did I say we're heading? We're heading to. Saints Bridge. But we're going to head all the way back down this way. I'm also going to make a save, because last time this area fought an enemy that was too powerful for us. bit, so maybe we should be okay. I mean, we'll know if we're not okay when we get to there. We need to head to... We need to head to this West Spiky Tree. Yeah, it's dark. We don't have dark.
That is truly joy.
Actually, why am I fighting these enemies? They do like 2,000 damage. Those enemies will like one-shot a character. We will have to fight them eventually, I guess, but then again, But don't know when we're coming back to... we're not coming back to Victor's Hollow in a little while, I don't think. Oh, the sound just went out. Hang on 1 second, let me fix that. There we go. Sound should still be fine now. Or I say yes. Pretty much what I was saying before was we made our adjustments based on the level. So when we got here, but before we left we changed our characters, then when we got here we also changed the characters. And then after we did that we did all the stuff with Primrose and stuff, and then we changed our characters again. So just so that we have at least everyone's getting some levels, because Primrose did get some levels while she was, while we were fighting at least. And we need to make sure that everyone gets levels, so that they're more evenly, so... Alright, these are new enemies. Sword... a lot of weaknesses here. Sword... Let's try lightning, just because... Okay. That's right, he also recovers HP every time. Two are weak to spear, one's weak to sword. Hang on a second, are they the same? Forest Strike and 4, Forest Strike and 5. Alright, so they are the same.
I'll do my best.
Let's use... We're getting nice stuff. he gains about 140 HP every time.
The flame guides us true.
That wasn't too bad. Wait. No, we're heading to chapter... Alright, south we go. So we need to head to... North Waterfall Pass, South Waterfall Pass, West Clearwater Caverns, South Clearwater Traverse.
Let us begin.
No!
Let my arrow fly true.
What is this?
With each battle, I grow strong.
North Waterfall Pass, so we're gonna go to South Waterfall Pass. Hang on a second, what's that? Oh, that's the sewers. Okay, I was wondering what that symbol was that showed up. We're gonna head south. South Waterfall Pass? Yeah, we're heading to... Yeah, South Waterfall Pass is to the west. Okay. We're not heading to Boulder Fall, we're heading to... Boulder Fall is a separate... We're heading towards Clearbrook. But we're not going to Clearbrook.
I've done my research on it.
I'll do my best.
Yep, usually does a physical boost.
If thou darest. I honor thee, my lord.
That was why we didn't heal Cyrus, because there was no need to heal him, because he was going to get a level up right there anyway. Now we head to the West Clearbrook Traverse. I think it's just right there. Alright, so that way's important for us, so we don't have to head back there for a while right now. these enemies aren't high level anymore for us, so
Let my arrow fly true.
she's
No! Death will count and cut! With each battle, I grow strong.
Okay, West Clearbrook Travis to South Clearbrook Travis. Already fought them, so we're gonna worry about fighting them again. Now we head to East Saintsbridge Travis, which this is where the harder enemies, or some of the harder enemies were, because I remember we fought some there and we didn't do great, but we need to head to the East Saintsbridge Travis, which is, I think, down this way. Yep, Saintsbridge is to the west here.
Now, let us hunt it. What next?
The battle is truly joined.
What next?
Tempest of night shall reign.
I will not be defeated. Oh, sacred loss.
No! With each battle, I grow strong.
H66, an elderly traveller on a journey to see his grandson. Alas, owing to his terrible sense of direction, he has lost his way time and time again. In the past, he relied upon his wife to guide him safely to the destination, but without her assistance, he may be doomed to wander the road endlessly. Alright, we've already fought these people as things, so move on. Okay, so these enemies here will be a little bit stronger, but still level 29, so that's actually better than some of the other areas. But we do want the levels anyway, so if we can get them, we can get them. We need levels. At least this gives us a little bit more knowledge about what we're dealing with. Alright, let's see if you'll be maps. Still does a lot of damage. That was 700 damage to them.
I will cut you down!
Alright, weak to sword. Axe wizard.
I'll do my best.
Victory shall be mine!
Let my arrow fly true.
I'm sure I am sword. Let's sleep.
Let my arrow fly true.
I mean, if we use this, at least he'll wake up. Pure sleep, right? Use that on Cyrus, because he gets 2 turns in a row. I've used it on Blizzard as well, but I don't think I have anything to worry about. So I could have used an Ulbrich, he would have broken him. Yeah, maybe we should have done that. Okay, put them back to sleep, but it didn't really put them to sleep. Alright, well we'll just use another one on Ulbrich, I guess, because really is not going to do anything.
Using this.
It's unbending!
We can also, oh, I was going to say, we could also do the thing. We need stuff for that. May as well just
What's next?
The battle is truly joyful!
What's next?
We're gonna heal in Sainsbury anyway. If we waste SP, it's not gonna do any harm. We haven't got any skills either on now, are you? Anyone? No, nowhere close. Back to Saintsbridge.
Very well.
Been here with both of them before, I believe. Age 28, he lives together with his younger brother Nate, and is happy to see his normally withdrawn brother happy again after making some new friends. However, he secretly believes there must be some other reason for his brother's happiness, due to the sudden and abrupt change in his head. I'm going to just quickly change the switch controller. that. Hidden item. They don't need to put fireball. We've already challenged and done the stuff here anyway. When we were in Saintsbridge last, it was for Ophelia's. Yeah, I remember we were here already. We already did the challenges here because it was like, oh, he's challenged certain people as we were here with Harnett anyway, so we don't need to challenge them again. But we weren't here with Cyrus, so that's why I was we weren't here with Cyrus, that's why I've been going around and scrutinizing people. Age 26, a man who worries over anything and everything. His fears include, but are not limited to, disgruntled neighbours, gangs of roving bandits, hordes of ravenous monsters, various natural disasters, otherworldly beings dwelling deep within the earth, whether or not it will rain on the morrow, the ephemeral nature of existence, that sinister-looking kid surely plotting to kill him. Here we get a hidden item from that. I'll also probably swap again. Swap Prim out again for. Sorry, swap Ophelia out again for Prim because we've. Well, Cyrus is 12 levels away. I remember what we said the others were 10. It was like 10, 11. Yeah, so Cyrus is still decently far away. We'll probably swap Ophelia out for Prim again. You get some more levels. There's 2 hidden items though, we haven't found the other one. One's there. You know, I can't see where the other one is yet. Maybe it was further down that truck. It's not showing up on my map right now that I got 2 hidden items. Unless it was further down the bridge area here, but I don't recall. Now we need to make our way to the tavern anyway, so we've got to activate the next quest, so we've got to swap Alphen in as well. That's another thing we have to do. We have to swap Alphen in. Depending on who we... if we're swapping Alphen in, it means we're keeping Cyrus and Harnett, because Harnett needs to be level 38, so she's 14. Harnett's 14 levels behind, Cyrus is 12 levels behind, so we're getting rid of Ophelia for Alphen anyway. Also, no more static either, no more crackling, I should say. Age 27, a scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who live nearby will not again fall prey to a sickness which was once spread via the river, a sickness that claimed his wife years ago. I wonder if we can talk to him there.
Greetings.
It doesn't actually. Emil, age 9, a young boy who lives in this town. He was raised by calm and gentle parents. He shares their compassion for the downtrodden and often feeds stray cats and brings flowers to friends who have fallen ill. He is well liked by many due to his boundless kindness. Nate, age 9, a boy who was quiet and shy until about a year ago when he met Emil and Daryl. Parents inspired him to become more adventurous and outgoing, and those who have not seen him in a while would surely be surprised by how much he has changed. Unscrutinized. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. A lot of these characters here we can't do anything with. Age 68. An old woman who has lived in this town for many years. A stubborn curmudgeon, she is slow to place her trust in others, and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as much. Age 23, this young woman lives with her grandfather, who, despite once being strong and healthy, has grown frailer with age. While it saddens her to see him like this, she is nevertheless resolved to look after him for his remaining years. And we get a hidden item. That way is down to the water trail, which we don't need to head to. At least not yet. I don't know what Elfin story is going to entail when we get here. There's our hidden item. Healing grape. There's the tavern, which we'll go into later. Tavern. Alright, we need to swap out our characters, obviously. Change the party from Ophelia to Elfin. Change the equipment. This is going to be different because of, obviously Elfin has an axe, so... Now with him, we had... Don't think I need to put the attack on him. Defense we do. Attack, no. SP, no. Health and SP we didn't need to. I think with him we did... His speed is low. You don't really need the... Well, we could use the Cyrus obviously needs it. I think he needs it more, so it's like, we can give him an SP item to give him extra 30 SP, which would be good. But he also gains SP back as well, but we also gave that to, maybe we give him a 30. Harnett will have the next best axe, because we don't have anything. See, this axe would be... Maybe this axe is better for... Actually, well, it's not, because it's like we only use one element attack, and the element attack we can do it with Cyrus anyway, so it's better for us to give them more physical attack. We're going to give you... Cyrus will have the least SP, so... Yeah, I think this is good, because then we'll have 30 SP extra on Elfin and Harnett, and then 50 SP extra on Cyrus and Ulrich. Because they're the ones who are going to use it the most. You want the... want to make sure we give him the, this one. Boost his elements attack. We give him this, stimulating bracelet and the, empowering ring. And then we give all our best stuff that's remaining to Ulrich. And that's it. Let's go and hear a tale. You arrive in Sainsbury's to see a man and an apothecary speaking. Whether this meeting augurs good fortune or ill remains to be seen. What does Elfin do here? Elfin's ability is he gets to inquire with people. So now I gotta think, should I start the tale right now, or should we go and explore with Elfin first? I'm thinking, well, let's explore with Elfin first to get some extra items, if there's anything. Because he can talk to people that don't normally talk to us. Age 38, this knight Ardent left his parents and his home to serve in a faraway land. In his youth, he strayed from the path after his father warned him of the dangers of the sacred flame, but came to realize that such was spoken only out of fear for his well-being and embraced the teachings once more. You can need an item for that. $3,000 money, that's good. So everyone else, if we couldn't inquire with them before, we can inquire with them now. Age 68, an elderly widow who lives a quiet life of solitude. Never one for social gatherings, she had no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have become good friends. So we'll go and do the tale once we've gone and done this exploration here. Just in case we can get some things better. I mean, we'll probably have to do this anyway, but at least we don't have to do it now. We can't even inquire on this character because we need to be higher level. So he must have some information for later. Alright, let's go to the tavern and start the tale. Oops, wrong building. Alright, we want to hear a tale, please. Let's start chapter 3. First official chapter 3. Story so far. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshaw. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense, but often put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Elfin strode into Saintsbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there.
Oi. Hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snake's left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name the price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. Can't you see for man to die?
Oh, okay.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alvin, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
Fellow tourist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to be?
It means just what I said. Some words aren't worth saying.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, he said.
Sure am. And one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest to heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alvin. Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alvin. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some vittles. I hear the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Alvin, I'd like that. Now there's a friendly enough guy.
Oh,
Shucks, I ain't eaten yet, neither. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach. Now, can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Alright, so... Journal... A life not worth saving. When Alvin arrives in Sainsbury, she sees a gravely wounded man ignored by a fellow apothecary. To treat the man's wounds, Alvin heads for the barn on the eastern outskirts of town. Miguel's wounds. Alvin dresses Miguel's wounds. He tells him he will buy a round once he's cured, and then Alvin heads to the tavern to eat. Alrighty. Let's go and check around again. Make sure that we haven't missed any... Actually, no, we already did it here, didn't we? We already inquired... Actually, no, we haven't inquired on everyone here. No, we haven't. We haven't inquired yet. Oh, whatever, we haven't inquired with everybody yet. Can't scrutinize... either. Right, no. It's fine, you can't do anything with you can't do anything with them. Alright, off to the, looks like it's off to the tavern then. Age 34, a forlorn father who looks after his son Daryl. He sees much of his wife in him, whom he has watched grow from a boy into a young man. Perhaps it is for this reason that he strives to keep some distance between them. We get a discount at the end for that. Not like we really need it because we have 61,000 money, but we can at least use that for other purchases. Armor and stuff if we ever need it. We haven't had to spend money in quite some time though. Because, I might need to buy some revival items, but it also depends on who we end up having in our party. Because Elfin can revive, Ophelia can revive. Elfin can revive, Ophelia can revive, and then Tressa's ability can make it so that we don't waste as many healing items if we get the chance.
What's this now?
What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened to you?
Someone help!
My son, he just collapsed. I sent for help, but... Oh, look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly. Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
At least not... no, at least. None that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Elfin. Think.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh,
Huh? You're that sham from before.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts. Doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
whoa.
Well, I'll be. But where am I?
Oh!
By the gods.
Oh my!
Timothy, you're right. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
Alright.
Alrighty, let's see who else around here is in need. Wire around town for more information. Okay, more travel bans, so. Elfin and Cyrus. I'm not going to give up that easily, that's for sure.
Come now.
Now, calm yourself there, friend. The boy was saved, that's no small solace, yes? I'm not saying it isn't, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you are well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I have had the honour of studying under many great thinkers. Scholars of such perspicacity and knowledge that I wondered if I could ever hope to be their equal. You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realised the full extent of his apothecarial skills? My first thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there admiring Elf. I have to get as good as him so I can ease that many more people's pain. Oh ho, now there's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. Guess I should stop moping and get to learning. Now that's the spirit. I dare say that passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path, and I can tell he won't be swayed from it. Okay, fly around town. Take game. Talk to... Okay, cool. Let's see what I was going to talk to him first. Not seen him of late, what could have happened? Alright, this is where we employed. Age 27, a scholar who keeps a close eye on the local water supply. He does so to ensure that those who the... Oh, we've actually already read about them. Tidings of elderly friends.
Oh.
Huh? So these two grandmas haven't been around like... Oh, right. So he's moved from to where they are now. That's strange because they were there before. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. So now we have to head to... Right. It's lonely being here on my own like this. Yeah, so we've already read about her thing, so I'll go in at the southeast, we're gonna get some information.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear boy. Why not? I can go visit my best friend again. Okay, so I guess we're just going backwards and forwards through all the town to find what we're looking for. Should also update everyone. So obviously yesterday we did like a 9-hour stream, so I had to wait for that to download. For some reason it took all night to download. And that was certainly interesting. I think she's the same person. Quite the ability you have there. It took the whole night to download. For some reason it was downloading only at like 1 megasecond, or in kilobytes. And then today I ended up uploading I ended up setting the part to upload, and it took 3 hours to upload. It took 3 hours to upload, and while I was doing that, over 3 hours I should say, and while I was doing that I was working on the quarry video, so... Old Woman in the Northwest. I was working on the quarry video script, which...
How do you hold up?
And there we go, that should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it, and make sure to keep warm, okay?
Hi.
I will. Thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and...
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, man?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel, that rotten no good thief. Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. But yeah, I've been working the quarry video for like 3 hours or so, and
So we meet again.
I started working on the a graph to explain.
No time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Explaining essentially what's going on.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
So I'm going to break down Until Dawn and the quarry. In like the chapters.
Claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood in the left from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. If someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Box! We're workers, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tongues.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Well, if you insist. Here, look, it's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me often. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't.
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
But yeah, pretty much I'm doing a comparison, like breaking down all their chapters.
Check up on Miguel.
Breaking down their chapters and when they're playable, how many deaths they can have, and things like that. Because it's like I noticed that there was a big problem, but now that I get to the video and I explain it, it's like it's gonna look really nice, hopefully. Make for the barn to check up on Miguel. Before we do that, we're going to a show of skill. Elfin sees the apothecary who failed to treat Miguel. His name is Ogun, and he amazes Elfin with his skill. Elfin's competitive instincts are roused, and he decides to ask the townspeople if there are any other alien people he can treat. A rumor about Miguel. An old woman reveals Miguel's true nature, namely that he is a wicked thug and murderer. A word of warning. As Elfin leaves the old lady's house, he again meets Ogun, the apothecary. He bristles at the advice he receives, then heads back to the barn to see to Miguel's recovery. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty much going to break down the characters from chapters 1 through 10 and like when they die, when they can die, how much gameplay there actually is, because I noticed when I was playing the Quarry about how there were some characters that were barely playable, and the results might actually shock you with what how little gameplay stuff there actually is for some characters, which I'm trying to use as my point in my review of the game anyway. So, but the review is that section's going to be long, but it needs to be. But it's the spoiler section with discussing the game and stuff as well, which has to do purely with you know, story stuff. Hi, here we go. Elfin, mate. Me wound. It stings something terrible.
Whoa!
Let me take a look. Tarnation. It's worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm gonna survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, you will. The sting's how you can tell the salve's working.
Ah, I see.
I see.
Alright.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up good as new.
You just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What?
What's the matter, Elfin? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief. And a murderer.
Huh?
A murderer? Bollocks, I was framed, I tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Elfin. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me. I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. It weren't always like this, Elfin. I used to be a mercenary, and a good one at that. But things happened, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Elfin. I'm dying, ain't it? I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Uh-huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving here.
Aye.
But why, of course. You have my word. But believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
Beg of you.
Elfin. Heath will know I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel, I trust you. Hold tight and I'll fix you right up as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elfin. You're too kind of a man like me. So Alvin toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end... Okay, we have fallen asleep, and Miguel has disappeared.
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Locate Miguel. Hey. Alvin and Harnett. Now where did Miguel head off to?
Well,
I know not. But it is clear his wounds haven't healed such that he might go and wandering. Yeah, that's a relief at least. Thou art a skilled healer. Whoa, what's with the praise all of a sudden? In but a brief time, thou didst cure that man's injuries, so that he was able to rise from his sickbed. It is clear thou art a master of thy craft. Now, easy on the flowery words there, you're making me blush. Thou art quickly made shy when the talk turneth to thyself. My praise is not lightly offered. Thou wouldst do well to take it to heart. Ah, shucks. It does mean a lot to me, but still, it's not over yet. The healing, I mean. My work isn't done until Miguel is his old self again. Then you can shower him with praise all you want. Very well then. Very well. Then I so shall do. Facing his crimes, though Owen's words stay with him, Alvin works all night to treat the suffering man before him. Crisis averted. The next morning, Alvin opens his eyes to see that Miguel has gone. He heads into town to look for him. Okay, off we go. Town. Ah, there is. I said stand back or I'll slit your bright scrawny throat. Okay, he's back to his old ways.
Someone help!
No, not my not my Timothy. Please, no. That's
That.
And you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you got. So he's gone back to his feeding ways.
No!
I'll give you anything. Just wait for my husband to return and... Are you deaf, you bloody whore? You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? Now hand it over before... Ah, he sees us now. He's gonna run off. But not something. Look at me. Bring every leaf you own to the Riviera Woods by sundown, else you never see the bride again. Okay, we have not been to the Riviera Woods yet. That's where we're headed, though. No, my Timothy. Gods have mercy. Are you alright? What happened to you?
Can't be.
Miguel, it couldn't be.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, but it is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, shucks. That rotten bastard. My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Riviera Woods, west of town. We've been to the Merkwoods, yeah? I wonder if that leads to the Riviera Woods. Got it. I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Miguel. I was a damn fool for trusting you. There's the apothecary. exit the town to the southwest and make for Rivera Woods. Have we been to Rivera Woods though? Elephant and Albrecht. Gods damn it all.
Disc.
Steady now, Elephant. Steady now? I trusted him, that brazen-faced brute. I say again, steady, my friend. Our first priority is the child. Am I not right? You are. Sorry, sometimes my emotions get the better of me. You need not be sorry. In times like this, we must help one another. I have no doubt that one day it will be my turn to call upon you for wisdom and perspective. Fair enough, and thanks. So, journal... Miguel's true colours. There is an uproar in the town square. Miguel takes a young boy named Tim as his hostage and drags him away. Betrayal. The boy's mother, Daphne, tells Elfin what happened. Miguel has shown his true nature. Now Elfin sets out after him, to the Vera Woods that lie west of the town. Alrighty, so... Now we going to head to... I want to check this myself. Okay, there's two separate woods. So we went to the oh, no it's not. So they were separate. The Mirkwood Trail is one way, and the Mirkwood is another. And then there's like an extra thing for the Rivera Woods. So we haven't been to the Rivera Woods yet. This will be our first time venturing here. Stage level 32. I mean, we can... We'll see how we go in here first. Get us safe here anyway, so... Save and some chests. We'll go and explore. This is the way to go. Hang on a second. I thought we were heading the wrong way. Apparently that's the right way to go. We'll just load the save. So this wood area is probably going to be a little bit difficult. Considering most of my characters aren't level 32, but we're heading towards it. Alright, there's a few ways to go. I'm going to try and get this chest because I can see it. Several chests around. It's up here. It's the 8th chest though. What I would have liked is if they got marked on the map. This looks like it's heading somewhere else. What are we going to find here? Those are those ball things that we're having trouble with. Those owls are fine, but the boars are dangerous. And I forgot to heal Elf. You know what? Like, we should, before we leave. Yeah, before we leave, we will, now that I know that I'm dealing with those enemies, before we leave, we will, give everyone a full heal. We should have given them a full heal before, but I wasn't sure what we were facing. Now that I know that we're going to be facing, those boars and stuff, we need to, make sure we're on high, full HP. Otherwise, we're running the risk of, dying very easily. But we can deal with the boars are probably going to be hard, but the other enemies, we dealt with them fairly well, and they didn't do very much damage. And we will get some fast level ups. healing here is fine. Now we're all, for the most part, we're all ready to go. There still could be a risk that we get one shot, but that was actually with other characters that were thinking. We had like Cyrus could still get one shot, but we also had a lot of the armor on him as well. Actually, we might not have as good armor on him, but he's also higher level. And also the area that we were in when we found those balls, they were much higher. They were higher level. It was a higher level area. There's several ways to go. The level 3 is just not too bad because Cyrus is getting up there with him as well. We missed some items. There's 2 balls here and one of those chameleons. Now these chameleons were really hard to kill from what I remember.
I will cut you down!
So they still do good damage on people, on everyone.
What next?
It's hard and I need to break this, so... I'm telling you.
I will cut you down!
I might just, reload a save. 1,849 damage, like, come on now. I don't know why they're doing so much damage like that. I think it's just these balls, because I thought it was... This is danger level 32, so it's a little bit less than what it was in that area for Victor's Hollow. And only one of my characters is in levels is in the 30s, and he's still taking considerable damage. I could have probably taken care of the ball, but I probably would have. I remember we left the fight last time when those. We left the fight last time when those things appeared because we didn't have any access to. We were doing barely any damage and we didn't have any access to the axe weapons. Here we do, and they're only weak to axe. What am I doing? Up first. So I'm thinking if we're looking at the amount of damage that they're doing here, we may have to buy some better equipment, but at least we have the money to do so. But I'll determine that usually when. Oh right, hang on a second, we've already gone that way. Chests, but that's a 5th chest. Not this sheep.
I will cut you down!
Let the hunt begin.
Or weak to.
Here we go. It's
Victory shall be mine!
Let the hunt begin.
Should check quiet actually. These sheep are stronger than the other enemies. Okay, heal. There is a ton of damage for that move. He can heal himself, but
that'll do her.
it's a big heal as well. Oh, Twitch is I didn't realize that. They're not weak to any of these elements here.
What next?
Here goes nothing. It's awesome.
Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin.
Here we go. All right. It's awesome.
Victory shall be mine! Is unbending!
Bring it on. All right.
hopefully we get a good level up on this.
Alright! What's the big idea? What's this?
Let my arrow fly true.
No!
It's unbending!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hornet and Elfin get a level up. Cyrus is not getting one. Ah, this is a new enemy. It's a blizzard and lightning. What is this enemy? Wind element. This fight should be fine. We'll get some good levels for this. That's a big wind.
Let my arrow fly true.
Destroy,
Let's try this. Here we go. Cool off. Bring it on! Cool off!
What next?
let's wait to thunder.
Let the hunt.
Just give myself a heal here instead of fighting. I don't want to risk dying.
Bring it on! Cool off!
I like the Octopath
That's what
skill
I'm
here
talking
anyway.
about.
Level, I should say. Alright, how are we doing for stats? Apart from Cyrus needing some. He'll get a heal at the end of the. Yeah, I guess. That's another. There are 2 chests here that we can't grab. Probably should have gone to the save point first. Alright, so we're at a save point. At this point, we're not gonna. Our team won't change. Obviously, I'm at the save point now, so we can figure out who is doing what. There is I don't think this fight should be too
Miguel.
big of a trouble. Because he's by himself as well, so we have that advantage.
Fancy meeting you here.
Nothing happens, we can just
Brad wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him on to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth. Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up the golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to have to sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
it's his ours.
I should learn to keep the story straight.
I thought he was going to talk about his own. Would have been better if he said 2 there instead of 4, but...
You actually believe that I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I rest you. I'm able to get back to honest work.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alvin. I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary.
Alright, so obviously next time we're gonna... If we fail here, we can just...
kill 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you.
We get at least one weakness here. If we die, so he's by himself. Wind, which we do not have access to. Afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man.
Victory shall be mine.
He has 2 turns. He's not weak to spear. Would be weak to the other. We don't have access to the other elements. It's not weak to that.
Bring it on!
He's not weak to axe. Is he weak to arrows? He's weak to arrows. Why did I use that?
Yes!
I think we're gonna have to go back to
Damn! My way!
Alright, he's weak to sword and... Okay, he's weak to sword, arrows, wind, and probably either light or dark. So that means Elfin is not even going to be all that useful. So Ulrich will be fine, Harnett will be fine. Cyrus is damaged, and so it's going to take... We could break him, like with Harnett's ability, she can do multiple of those arrows. But obviously we just got hit with 2 hits there and we there was nothing they could do, so... I think what I'll do is I will do a I'll do a heal. I'll do a heal before save, and then we'll see how far we can get. And if we don't feel confident enough with the thing, I think what I'll do is I will do what we have to do last time. So I think that's how it's going to be at the start of each of these chapters. Because we're getting back into the swing of things, we're getting them to higher levels. I think what we need to do is do the same thing where try out the fight, see if we can beat the fight. If we can't beat the fight, go back, see what armor and stuff we have as an option. Use that, see if it works. If that doesn't work, then at that point we'll make a more optimal team with higher level party members and see if we can't beat him with the higher level. Because obviously, like, Cyrus is good here, but Cyrus is a good character, but he's not going to be any good here if all he's doing is just damage when there's other people we could have in our team at a higher level that could do damage in other ways. So obviously we're going to... I think this is going to be like the more testing things again these next few chapters. I wasn't expecting his weaknesses just aren't very... His weaknesses are... They essentially would want us at this point to have Ulbrich, or Therion, Harnett, or Tressa. Tressa and... Actually, maybe they want us to have Ulbrich, Harnett, Tressa, and either Ophelia or Prim. I think that would be our... Because we're doing decently, so I was like, I'm just going to give everyone a heal. Harnett died. Harnett died almost immediately. These two are fine. Cyrus was fine. We just need to give him this. And this. I think we just try it with this. See how we go. If we can't do it, then we will head back. Get some better armor, get some better other things if we need to.
Better roll up the sleeves.
Okay, so doing that gives him 2 turns.
Victory shall be
We now know what he's weak.
Here we go.
That's still good damage.
Let my arrow fly true.
We'll waste this.
Rain and arrows are on.
No point in wasting the arrow storm, maybe we can just do smaller ones like this. Let's see how well you do this. Okay, I think that's our strategy. We can probably get through it like this.
Alright.
The battle is truly joined. Watch my blade dance.
Still gets 2 turns, which is not good, but we also get multiple turns.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows are on.
Okay, so he changes what he's weak to. So this is now going to be the gimmick for a lot of these fighters now. So the gimmick for these fighters is going to be originally the gimmick was, they go into, they increase their defenses. Now what they're doing is they're swapping between phases and what they're weak to. So we know what he's weak to in his first phase. We know he's weak to. We know that he's weak to. He was weak to sword, bow, wind, and something else. And he then does. And he has to waste a turn. He has to then waste a turn there. Swapping, and then he does his attack, which nearly killed everyone on my team. And we also made a stack up on healing items because we're down on healing as well. Alright, well, this point's going to be testing, so we need to try and break him. It's not weak to either of those. Alright, he's weak to spear. He's not weak to... that's good, we're gonna break him. What else is he weak to? He's not weak to spear? Is he weak to... He's not weak to arrows anymore, I don't think. He's not weak to axe. He's not weak to lightning. We could try arrows again, just to see. Right, he's not weak to arrows anymore.
Bring it on!
Let's try what else, see what else he's weak to.
Cool off!
Cyrus hasn't tried fire yet. Let's see if he's weak to fire. He's weak to spear and fire. He's not weak to anything else, so... we have access to pole. We can do with Beast Lord here. So the next thing is we're gonna need to heal, so... So he gets 2 turns, he's going to switch his defenses, then he's going to do a move. At this point, we do more damage with All Brick. I think with Elfin and I think we heal. Elfin can heal anyone to max HP. I think we just go and heal, I think I heal Cyrus. And then Elfin can heal, Arnon.
Using this.
No!
That'll do her.
Should use defenses again. Cross spear is insane. Cross spear does like double damage. It does about 1200 damage to everyone. Because I had Hunt fully healed, I had Cyrus fully healed, and I had Elfin fully healed, and now Ulbrich is died because he had a belt. So it does about 1,000 damage, so we're probably going to need better upgrades. We also don't know what he's weak to now.
Try this.
We might have to change our belt, we don't know what he's weak to now. It's weak to lightning. This will put him down to 4. We still don't know what he's weak to. Weak to Axe, Lightning. That means he's not weak to any of these moves with Ulbrich, so Ulbrich should heal.
Use this!
Lightning? Wait, he was gonna get 4 turns in a row? Probably to start here as well. Okay, so we need to figure out who's healing who. Alpha can heal. Actually, no, Ulbrich can heal because he's not doing anything.
How much?
Ulbrich can heal. Ulbrich can heal, but someone will need to heal someone else. But who's going to do the least damage? I'm guessing that Elfin will do more damage, so Hana will do less, so she can. Hana can heal on
What is the logical construction?
Hana can heal on Elfin.
What next? Using this.
Bring it on.
We're gonna probably just need better more healing items is all I'm thinking. His defenses are gonna keep swapping. He's gonna keep swapping and keep doing cross field. So he's weak to... Okay, he's weak... Now we know he's weak to fire and lightning in this thing. I think this is what we do. We can, I mean, I could do max level thing here, but I don't know. Let's see. This would be 1. This would be 1. Then 2, 3 for Elfin. 4, 5, 6 for the thing. Yeah, this is plenty. So we're gonna do this because we have access to max level thing. We may as well do it. Actually, could we wait? We could do 1, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then yeah, we can easily. I think we wait. We just do a normal attack here. Just do 1 normal attack as Ulbrich, and then we. Because he's gonna be max. Do 1 normal attack then. I'm not gonna do. But I want to save the. We need 30 SP, so it'll be at 32 once we do this. And then we'll use a max level,
Here we go.
we'll do a max level, now we can do a max level, thing. Yep. We can do that max level, over Brandon strike.
Victory shall be mine! My blade is unbending!
This,
I wreak havoc upon thee!
cool, 5,000 damage.
Here we go.
Still not in the orange, which, yellow, yeah, which, alright, so, at this point, Elfin will heal, what do we do here? She's gonna always do cross-strike. I think Albert can survive on the HP that he's on. I think this fight, we can do the fight, we just need group healing items. I think that's what we're missing. If we have group healing items, we can just use one group healing item with one character and then we get more chances. So we need more group healing items. And we either need one more group healing items, or two, a healer that can heal everybody. Because right now we don't have a healer that can heal everyone. So that's what I think we need. And then at that point we should be fine, because then we can heal SP whenever we need to, and stuff like that as well. So who needs to do what? He's gonna swap stances next turn, which will be back to this pole and things strapped. Cyrus is ready, Elfin's ready. We need to heal Elfin, heal. We need to heal nearly everyone, that's the thing. We don't have enough healing items. Like, I'm trying to think what we could do. We could heal, if everyone gets a heal, because Cyrus will do double spell, Harnett will do double axe, or she can heal. But the problem is that I think everyone could die here. But I just don't know what. Like, if I combine these, what do they do? Like, I don't know what it tells me. But that's the thing, I don't know what these do. So it's like potent medicinal component of large volume, along with essence of grade. I think this is like combining stuff, so it's like if this heals health, it's good, because then everyone gets a heal, and then Harnett can use. I just don't know what this does, that's the thing. It's like, it could be a massive heal or a thing, so let's just give it a shot. It does show it's affecting everyone, that's the thing. It's showing that it's affecting everyone, so if we're gonna get large health, at least this is a test.
Try this.
Alright, that heals everyone. Good, we can do this. Now we have access to full heals.
What next?
I'm going to wait to determine whether we need to get Ulbrich's SP up yet. We might need to save it for other characters. Like, Harnett still died. Harnett still died despite still being full HP. Ulbrich is, and we need her alive. Alpha can revive her. Yeah. Alpha can revive her.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, now it at least tells us what it does. All that lets restore HP.
That's what I'm here for.
He's not weak to any of the spells here. Hopefully he doesn't attack everyone. Because he just constantly does cross spear as his move. And
Yes.
Failed.
I don't think I have a full heal for everyone. Could I even make a full heal?
Try this. Yes.
So he's just gonna keep doing cross, he's just gonna keep doing cross, what's his name, moves.
Try this.
Let my arrow fly true.
I think we can do what we want to do.
Radiant arrows up on.
Yeah, I mean, just one.
Watch my blade dance.
It's not weak to spells here. Could it be weak to something else? He's not weak to spells at all. We should just use spells.
Yes.
No one needs healing except for Elfin, who can heal himself.
That'll do her.
No. Watch my blade dance.
Come in, if thou darest. Radiant arrows up on.
What next?
He just does cross spear all the time. Carnet's always going to be in range to death. You just barely. I think we need to be at like 1500 HP. So I think maybe we should swap Harnett out with someone else because if Harnett's just going to keep dying every time she gets hit with cross slash, there's nothing that we can do, and it's just a waste of time. Reviving her constantly. And he swapped out of spear and fire.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm thinking we might go back and change the party because at this point we can, as long as someone's on 1500 HP or higher, they can survive the initial hit. But Harnett will never survive the cross slash. Also, we should have probably done something else. Now the issue is, I hope he doesn't. I hope he just does a normal attack to us.
The battle is truly yours.
What next?
get the feeling this might be the end. I might need to plan this out a little bit better.
Using this.
We'll see how it goes. It just depends on what Hell Spear. That's a delayed attack? Oh, I see now. It's let's see if this works. Everyone's never mind.
Failed.
I think we made a mistake by not doing it. We should have healed on Cyrus's turn. Not healed, it's my mistake, I'll try again, now that I have a little bit more knowledge about what we have to do here. But I think I'm going to be heading back at some point and changing party members, only because Barnet cannot survive this cross spear move, which kills her no matter what. Oh, I also forgot to heal here. It kills her no matter. Cross spear is going to kill her no matter what, because her HP is just not high enough. And see, Cyrus survived with over 1500 HP. She's a little bit less than 1500. So that must mean cross slash every turn does about 1500. If we keep breaking him consistently every turn, he's only going to do cross slash because he gets two moves. His first move is to change the defenses, and then his next move is to do cross spear. And it's just that's the constant thing. It's like if we can at least have one character do a heal every turn, then at that point we can just solo focus on the thing and keep breaking him. Otherwise, we'll head back to the thing and make a. I forgot to give everyone healing here. Pretty sure she goes to cross spear, which we just can't do. Nothing that we can do about that. We might just change our team up. That's going to be really bad because of not being good at. Now this thing should be sword.
What next?
It's going to be weak to any of the elements here. Since it's not going to be weak to any of the elements here, we'll just do damage. Pretty sure he's weak to sword bow here.
What next? Rain and arrows up on. All right.
This might also be very good because if he doesn't want to, if he wants to take multiple turns, he's going to get poisoned for each one. And cross speed, she can survive. Maybe it's a crit. We don't have any warrior. Damn, we don't have any warrior skills that Cyrus will do the healing.
Alright! Try this.
I'm sorry, so.
Let my arrow fly. Raining arrows up on.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
All right.
There's nothing that we need to do, so we might as well just take some quick pot shots at him then. And he's also poisoned, You can see cross. Okay, so cross-spearable killer if we get crit. Essentially, that's the best way to put it. Now he's weak to spear, lightning, axe or something like that, I think.
Try this.
Have at.
There's a fire.
Race in fire.
There's fire.
Victory
Hot
shall be
anyway.
mine. Death by a thousand cuts.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm here for.
Race in fire.
Let my arrow fly.
I don't think he's weak to axe here. He's weak to fire and cold. I remember we didn't use axe here, we used the hunter thing. But here we need to heal. Do we need to heal? We just need to heal Cyrus, but we can do that on Elfin's turn.
Race in fire. The battle is truly joined.
I think Elfin heals everyone.
All right. Try this.
Yep, she got crit again.
Have at.
At this point, it's axe, sword, and like lightning. I remember. No, we wasted it. It was should have used over to heal. Cyrus will do his thing.
Let's try this.
Here goes nothing.
We can heal on the team's turn.
this?
Now the mistake is that, right, maybe we can break him before Hiruka gets this. I think it was... We're not gonna get it. This sure was lightning.
Yes.
Alpha needs to heal himself. This is probably going to be death anyway, but I just don't know.
What next?
At this point I need to take a chance. I think what we do is we... Because, Cross Spear would have killed us anyway. Alright, we made more mistakes. Try this again. This is going to be another one of those bosses where we have to try and remember what they think. Because I made that mistake. I knew I made a mistake. The minute that I hit the thing with the all brick, it's like, yeah, that's the end. It should have been, I think that thing is our accent style.
What next?
So here is fire. I forgot to heal again. This is what I mean, I keep forgetting these simple things. I just want to test to see how far I can get naturally. Like, if I get to a... It's just like last time. If I get to a point where it's like, oh, I feel like I cannot... I'm doing the best that I possibly can with what I have, I feel like then at that point I can move on. And say like, okay, I'll go back and I'll get some better armor, or get some better weaponry, or I'll get some better healing items, or I'll change my party or something. This is gonna be another one of those early chapter 2 things again, where we get stuck on the first couple of bosses, but then as we're getting stronger, we start improving as we go. So far I have gotten through all these areas without having to grind. And obviously we're level 36 with Ulbrich, but everyone else is still in the 20s. Which again, I feel like they need to do a better job of like... So I'm not going to... This one's sword. I think lightning or fire. Stick to what you remember. Don't just go off the cusp of the thing. Actually, what I'll do is I'll make a separate save, because I've got one save that I can load on with my healing items without them. I can make a second save file with the healing items used. That way we can use that for testing rather than having to redo all the healing items all over again. But again, I think we can probably get past it with what we currently have, but if we don't, I'm going to head back and then see if we can't get some better items, and then if that doesn't work, we will swap party members again. We'll do that same thing. think we were just getting... I think we're just getting outpaced. Like that, I mean obviously it makes sense for Crossbeard to do that much damage. I'm not saying that it doesn't. And it's just like, Harnett can barely survive if we think, but if he gets a crit, then Harnett dies. Which, again, it's like, he does Crossbeard every turn, that's fine. All we need to really do is make sure that we can maintain him always doing Crossbeard, and then so maintain that we always heal. Let's just use that as a, so we're going to save in the second slot, which we haven't had to do in nearly 20 hours, so that's at least a good thing to consider, that we haven't had to deal with doing any of this for 20 hours in the game.
Gotta roll up the sleeves.
Let the hunt begin. Rain and arrows up on.
The battle is
All right.
I wonder if we treat the blizzard there. Oh, that was wind. You see, Harnett died because he got
Tabash!
and because we didn't break him, he got a second attack. Elephant can heal. We don't even have to worry about healing right now. Yes, actually, yes, we do. We don't have 2 attacks. Actually, no, we do have 2 attacks. We worry about healing later.
Yes.
Should have done an attack.
Try this.
So he's not weak to any of these.
Tabash!
Yes. Try this.
I guess when I'm not... Actually, what I should have done is I should have analysed his HP. If I analysed his HP when I'm not using Cyrus, it would have at least let me see how far away he is from death as well.
Rain and arrows up on.
That's something else I need to take into account. Like, we're gonna do this next turn.
Tabash!
Let the hunt begin. Rain and arrows up on.
Okay, so he has 56,000 HP. So we can't, I thought it was going to keep his... I thought it was going to, like, keep the HP,
Tabash!
Alright, so this now is spears... Spears like a foil.
Bring it on.
think it's Spear Star. Actually, it might be Dagger.
Here we go.
Yeah, it might be like Spear, Dagger, Fire, and Light or something like Dark. It's not any of the elements that Saurus is using, so we could probably just we need to do another heal.
Try this.
The battle is truly joined. I shall pierce you through.
Let my arrow fly true.
Race in front. Scorch the land.
Swap Goku. What's happening? Okay. Ulrich is useless here, so we'll use him for healing.
Use this.
Let the hunt begin.
You are good for axe. Lightning.
Bring it on. Here we go.
The battle is truly joined. Use this.
Let the hunt begin.
Hopefully none of the characters die. Okay, everyone's survived. Now we're back to sword.
My way is unbending.
Let's try this.
Yes.
Let's think. Break him with harness, but she's not going to do anything different, so maybe it's beneficial to just aid everyone. What's more beneficial to do? Well, my wife is doing this here, so. We just need to get each other ready for next.
Try this.
What next?
Victory shall be mine.
Here goes nothing.
healed. Everyone's fine with SP.
What is the logical course of action?
Victory!
Coming.
Here goes nothing. What is the logical course of action? Here goes nothing.
At this point, we can't do anything with Elfin, so we will some of them are going to attack. Cyrus can heal himself. We need to do healing right now. Because it's like, if we heal, I can do a mass heal later with Elfin, and then that saves me using an item. Like, actually, I think it's better for me to heal with Elfin using to give everyone a heal. It still doesn't. You can't do that while he's thing anyway, so.
Try this. Let the hunt begin.
Victory shall be mine! Watch my blade dance!
Also check this as well. So is it 35,000 HP?
Tabash!
Almost. Couldn't break it, unfortunately.
What is the logical course of action?
Hand on his before he does his next move though.
Bring it on!
No one else needs healing. Don't need to buff anyone for SP. Oh, that happens at the end of the turn. I didn't realize that was going to happen. We have to do this then. If we don't, then it's going to, we're not going to get any turns.
Watch my blade dance!
Bring it on! this.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade.
Should improvise on it first, actually. I can revive on it as anyway.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for. All right.
Hold something. It's probably going to be Pole Star Fire and thing. Means Elfin is back to healing its turn as well as Hive.
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin.
800 HP is not enough. Yeah, I think we may have to go back to the thing.
This way.
Why did I do that? Also, use this thing on
What is the logical course of action?
Actually, so like probably halfway now.
What next?
At this point, everyone's fine for HP. Yeah, everyone's fine for HP, but Ulrich needs SP.
Using this.
All right.
Everyone needs HP, everyone needs SP. Let's
Try this.
30? Okay, that's good. That one's dead. You are weak to... Sorry kid, but I can't let you live. You are weak to fire, axe, lightning. They're not weak to any of them. Fire and thing, so... I think he's also weak to fire here as well. We need 7 things, and he's gonna get a lot of moves. Can we get to 7? 1, 2, 3. Yes, we can, and that's good that we can. So right now, Ulrich is not useful for attacking, but we'll use him to heal. Keep the people alive that do need to be alive.
Use this.
All right.
Need to make sure we break him.
Letting the hunt begin.
And his turns. I think we need to heal. Ulbrich will heal as well. Ulbrich can heal. So I think because like Ulbrich will be fine because he'll get the heal from the Elfin heal. Cyrus will be fine, get the Elfin heal as well. Elfin will be fine because he gets a heal from himself as well. So I think we just give a normal break to Cyrus.
Use this!
Here we go!
Try this.
That's enough for this, or at least this is
What
fine.
next?
Alright. Damn. Now Ulbrich does his stuff. Harnett can relax.
Alright!
You can do relax. You can do double lightning. At this point, we need to be wary of our health, so Elfin's turn will probably be a heal.
Damn!
Elfin can heal everyone for 900, which means that he will be fine. Ulbrich will be fine-ish. We also need to heal the SP of Cyrus. Cyrus can't do anything, so Cyrus can't do anything on his turn. So Cyrus can heal. Cyrus can heal something. Cyrus will heal something. After Cyrus heals something, Elfin can heal everyone. And then Harnett can also heal if we need to.
Watch my blade dance!
I need to give the full heal to Harnett because she will die if we do not. And we need her in the next round.
What next?
Harnett can heal. This is where it's really tough because it's like now Cyrus will survive. It's Ulbrich that I'm not concerned about.
Using this.
Bring it on!
And we also haven't healed Cyrus's SP. But we can do that with something else. This should be okay. Harnett died. She got crits. We need her alive, and this is a really bad turn setup. Especially since we needed her alive so that she could do the arrows, and now she can't do the arrows. I'm thinking that if we don't pass this here, that I will swap Harnett out with someone else. Because the problem here is that she's just dying. Or we need to upgrade Harnett so that her HP is low. because this would be 1, 2, 3. So Elephant has to revive. Yeah, where I think this might be the end, just because of that. Or because Harnett died from a crit. Unless they can somehow revive her before the turns thing.
Here goes nothing.
Hopefully she gets a turn.
That's what I'm here for.
Please let her get a turn before she gets an attack. Good. Cyrus needs to heal his SP for next round. Oh, since he has extra for next round.
Let's try this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Hopefully this hits for enough strokes.
Have at you.
At this point, we can do a heal with. We can use Elf for healing, we can use Cyrus for healing.
Watch my blade.
I'm trying to save my. Like, Cyrus here will use healing on himself because. And then Elfin will heal.
Let's try this.
Here goes nothing.
Elfin will use the healing and then an attack.
Try this. Here goes nothing.
Because Cyrus will heal and be fine.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's try this.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way!
Coming, if thou darest. Rain arrows up on you.
Really, they both died?
The battle is truly joy.
Okay, what do we do now? I need to do the spears. And then at that point I need to... Yeah, so they both died. Like, if only Harnett died, it would have been fine. But because Cyrus is dead, now we just completely lose the outs. Unless he revives before the next turn. I have to just take a chance. Hope that a lot of these hit. I think this might be the end. I will try to buy Cyrus for health.
Try this.
But then again, if he does another cross slash here, it's over. Little spear.
What next?
Oh, Cyrus just lost all of his things for dying there as well. That sucks. Hopefully we can break him before the... Hopefully he doesn't do cross spear. If he does, it's over. We can't do anything about it. It's fine, it would die from cross spear anyway. I think this is over. Like, I think we just lose because if Cyrus didn't die there, we would have had an extra 2 attacks. And it's very frustrating that we lose because Harnett doesn't have enough HP, or a crit happens, and we just run out of resources. He does cross slash constantly. I want to know how much HP he has left as well. We might still have a shot, but again, all of our characters are dying, so let's
That's what I'm here for.
try and see what it does. See, even with Albert survive, I think we have to change the. It probably is possible to do this. I didn't make any mistakes though. That's the thing was I didn't make any mistakes in that fight. It was just Harnett died to a crit twice, and Cyrus just happened to die as well. There was nothing else that I could have done. I think we head back to the... Oh, whoops. I think we head back to the town and see if we can't improve on something. But I think our team works fine, it's just hard... Harnett can't survive the double... Harnett can't survive the double... We need to try and make it so that they can at least survive the double... What am I doing? What? It just reloaded the same... Unless we... check that now. Like, because Harnett's... Elephant can survive it. Fine, but it's Harnett that can't. So maybe we need to improve her defense. So at this point, it's like, everything that I've done is fine. The other people that are having trouble with surviving the attack is Harnett. She doesn't have Gustav's shield. She has... She's not dodging it anyway, even with 200. We could swap. The other thing I'm thinking is we could give her Elephant stuff, but then he's gonna lose in defense. And how much in defense is he losing? How much defense is he anyway? He's got like 500 coming defense. But what would he have when we remove certain things? The problem here is Harnett. It's not Elephant, it's Harnett. Even Cyrus has better. Like, what does Cyrus have better gear? Oh, because he has the Bishop's Hat, and that's why. Bishop's Hat is an elemental attack, which is why we have that better thing there. But we could try downgrading Elephant. Giving it to Harnett? Then how does that put... Wait a second, I also just saw something as well that I might need to change. That should be on... this should be on... This should be on you. Hang on, I just realised that myself. Now... Does this still allow us to have something that's better than what we did before? and they're a little bit more even. He's got less, she has more, but let's see if this makes any difference. I just wanted to actually see if it makes any difference with the damage. If it does, then that was my mistake. I've been making a mistake the whole time because I could have been doing more damage with element attacks, which might have pushed him a little bit further. Alright, this is sword, arrows, and nothing else.
What next?
Battle is
Here we go.
As if what I'm planning doesn't work. If what I'm planning doesn't work with
What next?
this, then I know. Interesting we're getting 2 turns.
Let my
Or
arrow
even
fly
turns,
true.
so
Raining arrows up on.
I mean I'm happy with that. That's certainly different.
watch my blade dance.
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on.
We also don't have any reason to
Havash! Out of my way!
actually now curious if somehow the game
The hunt.
makes a mistake.
Raining arrows up on.
I mean I'm fine with that if you get 3 attacks in a row. I didn't see if that was the case, but I did see a crit for things. So this is now spear, fire, something and something.
Here we go.
We don't need to heal right yet. Actually no, if we heal now we can get a buff attack, so we should heal.
Try this.
Victory shall be mine! Death fires power!
Can't we use spear here? I need to waste the spear when we can just do this.
Let the hunt begin.
Sure, just use this. It's not a lot of damage, but
Bring it on.
no one needs to heal, no one needs to SP. Let's just do attacks. Actually, lightning is really good here. I think.
What next?
It's fine. No one needs healing, no one needs SP.
Out of my way!
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on.
Actually, the only person who needs SP is, let's set Cyrus up with SP actually, because that would mean that we don't have to do it later.
Try this.
Don't like doing anything with him anyway. Okay. Okay, so a crit still kills a crit with the changes that we've made still kills Hornet. So in that case we change her armor. So this time Ulbrich is the weakest, but everyone else does very good. So since that's the case, we want Ulbrich to revive. We want Ulbrich to do the healing.
Bring it on!
Because everyone else is good here. Yes, the shade can survive normal attack, the crit will not. Overpowered, that's what was good here with her axe? That's right. So there'll be 1, 2, and then Rake. Right here, there's it's been right here. Right here, so that Cyrus gets double attacks. Han revives, Sting Elfin can do his magic move.
Using this.
Yes. Try this.
It's just that whole thing about, oh, are they gonna it's just up to the game whether it wants to crit Han or not. Essentially, that's how this game works. Like there, 2 crits there did like 1600 damage, which is way too high. And now the issue is, we have to use the refreshing gem on Cyrus's turn.
Let's try this.
I think we just need to go and use better items. I just don't know.
Try this.
Havash!
What next?
Damn, we could have actually worked out.
No!
Never mind! This turn is, they're gonna break on that turn anyway. is where it gets very annoying. I think I'm gonna just swap Harnett out with someone else.
Here goes nothing. Alright! Now, what next? Nothing will fly
Letting my arrow fly in true.
I need to heal with... Elfin can heal damage for fire, so I think Harnett has to heal someone.
Using this.
Havash!
Bring it on! What is the logical course of action?
Now we swap to
Watch my blade dance.
Elfin can heal everyone.
Try this! What is the logical
Coming, if that dance.
The battle is true.
Bring it on!
Havash! Watch my blade dance.
Seem to be doing more damage because it feels like I got to his
What next?
next health threshold very close.
Radiant arrows up on.
No one needs healing, no one needs that. Alright, so let's hope that they can just survive cross spear. Okay, so you can survive like grid. Okay, this we need to make sure that we hit all these. Three.
Bring it on!
We can do double fire, we can do things, so... First of all, everyone needs to heal here.
Try this!
Race in first. Scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
We also need to heal SP.
Race in first. Scorch the land.
Probably do one of them. Because
The battle is true and sure.
Elephant's not gonna help you here. Can we heal SP? Need to heal everyone's SP. I can do 30 to... Oh, let's...
Try this.
Come in, if thou darest.
You're gonna swap. Bulwark's gonna be useless. So now we need to get.
Using this.
Now, just again, hoping that cross slash doesn't kill us.
The battle is truly joined.
Now Ulbrich does some healing while the rest of them go into town.
Use this.
All right. All right. Bring it on.
I think we do a partial heal. Ulbrich does a heal on.
Try this.
Ulbrich gives a small heal to Nine here.
Use this.
What next?
Okay, doing pretty well. We need to give Cyrus a heal of
Victory
his
shall
speed.
be mine. My blade is unbending.
Here goes nothing.
Do the healing first, then we can do the other stuff. So let's.
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Cyrus doing damage is more important here.
Using this.
Havash.
Still need to do heal, but we can do that on. We do a heal on. We can just save it. We can do another heal on. We can do another heal on Elephant's turn, so he buffs everyone.
on! Try this!
Really? Could have hoped on the floor. Managed.
Here we go!
This is now where the... do you have any normal healing items? Yes. We can do 2 with 2. Yeah, this is where the big problems are gonna start. We can do 2 damage, 2 sword strikes with Ulbrich. 2 strikes with Ulbrich. Sorry, 3 strikes with Ulbrich. We need her to be alive. If her turn ends up being before the thing, then we can hopefully break him, and then we can sort out healing.
Try this!
Okay, her turn does thing. We're going to use the... We want to make sure we get as many attacks as possible here. Just in the off chance that something goes wrong. He is in the red, so we are very close to winning the fight. We just need to make sure that Harnett does... if it gets to Ulbrich's turn, we don't have enough to break him, we have to heal with some. In fact, I could have healed with Cyrus.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Hopefully this works.
Radiant arrows up on them.
Okay, we can break him. It's fine, we can break him with a move.
Watch my blade dance.
Now that we've broken him, we have to just make sure that we do a heal at the right period of time. Should we heal first? If we heal first, that would be good. Who needs SP? Cyrus needs SP right now. Cyrus needs SP to set up for next turn. Who's going to set him off? Cyrus needs SP for the next 2 turns. Cyrus can give himself SP as well. Because I don't need to do attacks here. I can just boost my SP up so that he does has plenty of attacks with. What do we do? Because if we buff Cyrus's attacks up, he's close to death. We don't know how close to death he is. Obviously I could check with Cyrus, but then that's wasting a turn. I could, because Elfin needs to heal everyone, at least one time. Or we just go for it, you know, we could just go for it now and try and kill him. Because it's like, I can do... There's no point in me using... If I'm going to use this as healing... I can do a heal before... Yeah, I can... Maybe I can determine that I'll do it.
Try this!
The battle is truly joy.
He can give a heal to everyone, and they should survive. 900 plus, yeah, so... almost everyone.
Let my arrow fly and true.
I don't think I can risk Harnett dying.
This
And then on Alpham's turn, we'll give everyone a heal.
Try this.
Better to be safe than sorry. Also, I hope that this is enough to kill Cyrus. Okay, everyone survived. I think we're out in the clear now. I surrender, have mercy.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay. At this point, Cyrus needs to do double fire. Just 2. This would be 3. Harnett would be 4. We need to get at least 3 strikes with. We also don't have enough. Wait a second. When will this put me? This will put me here. We can do this. If we do this, we use someone else to heal.
I shall pierce you through.
Saying surrender, I have mercy. I need to think this through. 2 attacks with Cyrus. We'll put him to 4. Okay. One attack with Harnett is fine. 2 attacks with Cyrus is 3, and then he needs to get at least 3. He needs to get at least 3 pole hits, which could or could not happen. I think we have to take the risk here. We have to risk it. We risk it by doing the heal here.
Try this.
Oh crap! I just realized. Harnett gets. Yeah, I just realized that now. Now Harnett doesn't attack Cyrus thing. Let's think about this. Harnett has axe and bow. Cyrus has double fire. Is he weak to staff? I need to know if he's weak to staff here. If he's weak to staff, we can do double staff without needing to heal. So you can do 1 and then he'd still do 3. Is he weak to staff? I need to actually just confirm this. I'm not risking it. Miguel. Hopefully he's weak to double staff. If he is. Is he weak to double staff? Where is his weaknesses? Where are his weaknesses? Just so I can. Please, just I don't want to make this mistake. Yeah, so it's dagger. It's dagger. So we just have to we've just risked it on will we get spears or not. If I only knew how much health he had. So yeah, I should have healed. Well, if I healed Cyrus with this, with the thing, I then would have had to heal Ulbrich with something anyway. So I'm in a similar sort of scenario. He's weak to there is one way though. No, because Harnett has to heal here. Please, like, die before this, so that I don't have to risk it. Okay, I've got to now hope that...
No!
I have to hope now that this breaks. So he's gonna get tons of Thank you, we actually got it. B got it. Now we have to start thinking about what we're doing next. Elfin can heal, and Elfin can smash with I was very lucky. Yeah, can we capture you now? No. Alright, now I'm gonna just...
Bring it on!
I'll do the hit now, and then if I do the hit now, then we can heal after, because the heal will be a all-person heal when we do the concoct. Yeah. And also because we're full.
Oh, right.
Flames! Rage! Rock!
She would only do one attack here. We don't have any way to heal SP. Elfin would do a heal for everyone, which would be enough to stop cross slash.
This Havash! I shall pierce you through!
I'm really hoping that we can kill that he'll die very soon.
Flames! Rage! Rock!
Alright!
Alright, Elfin will do a heal on everyone here. We have to be safe.
Try this.
Let's just hope that certain characters do not die. Okay, no one died. We also don't have any. The issue now is we don't have any way to heal. The issue that we're facing now is we have no way to heal SP apart from Elfin, which means we have to sacrifice people being healed. I wish I knew how much HP he had, because then I would just, thing, but we have to just keep fighting him. We're so close. Healing on ourselves, because that keeps us alive. Tarnet will do 2 axe strikes, potentially 3. If Elfin heals SP, that would be 2 more. Actually no, because Elfin could do 3 axe hits. Elfin could do 3 axe hits. Arne can do 2 axe hits plus a 3rd one potentially. That means Ulbrich should heal Cyrus, but we can't because we don't have any. Actually no, is that 4 hits? I think that's 4. We get 4 hits actually, because Arne would do 2, potentially 3. Elfin would do 4. 4. Waking everyone.
Use this!
Sure, I'm supposed to do that on myself.
Bring it on! Oh, right!
Yeah, so he can get broken. Right, the issue now is, yeah, I made a mistake. I just made a mistake, I think. I have to hope that this hits. Oh, good people. Alright. Oh, he's also weak to. Oh, actually, we didn't have to. He's weak to staff as well. I forgot that he was weak to staff.
Damn!
At this point, I think we just need to roll up on him. Elfin can do a heal on everyone. The issue is we're running low on SP. So close. So close. Axe.
Watch my blade dance.
Oh, good yeah. Okay. Didn't need to do that heal.
With each battle, I grow
actually-
stronger.
Okay, that was a very difficult fight. Wow, we actually did it. What did we even change? We just, well, we healed everyone at the start. We healed everyone at the start, and then we, changed some armor around. That was a very tense fight. I was worried that we weren't gonna win, but we did, so... And we got a spear! Got an upgraded spear, that's gonna be very good now. The bleeding, not this again. Are you okay? Thank the gods, he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go. Ever again.
Mother?
Yes, what is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? Head southeast out of town. Really? That's just how it ends? Okay. Miguel's depravity. Elfin confronts Miguel, and the villain reveals that he stabbed Tim because the boy kept crying. Elfin will treat Miguel no more. Instead, the two fight. A life worth saving, Elfin defeats Miguel, runs over to Tim, then hurries back to town so he can treat the boy's wounds. Silent reply. Several days after receiving Elfin's treatment, Tim wakes up from his coma, and when he does, Elfin is off there. Okay, so now we'll equip Miguel's spear. 200 attack, that's massive for this. No one else has a pole on, do they? At this point we change... Oh. We'll worry about changing the armor a bit later. We don't know where we're heading next. Yes, please. Frightened healing. That sounded like we could have used that in the previous fight. Yep, we could have used that. We could have definitely used that in our last fight. Gain an additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. We could have definitely used that earlier. Yeah. So I'm not going to. We'll save the game in this slot now. Because we got past the fight. And then we will, to the next area. The next story point. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who are sick are now well, and my work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
No,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy in danger. And in the end I gave in, did what I had to, and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I saw it, when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
It so often left Saint Spirit behind. His heart once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Clifflands. Well, we know where Orwell is. We haven't been there yet. Alright, so that's this done. Crisis of confidence. Elgin shares a tale from his own past with a remorseful elephant. Still troubled by what happened, the young apothecary sets out once more. Perhaps in Orwell, in the Clifflands, he will find others who need his help. So now he needs to be level 45 for his chapter 4. It's right up. And he is level 24, so he's staying in our party. There's no tavern here. So we'll just go to the inn. Go to the inn, rest up. Then we have to figure out where we're heading next. Why is this yellow though? Well, we've not finished the story. No, we have finished the story. Alright, so let's see. Who was next? 32 for Ulbrich. 34, 38, 40, 38, 40, 32. So I guess we're heading to, we're gonna do Ulbrich's. So we're in our Wellspring, so we have to head this way. So, yeah. Alright. Off to do Ulbrich's Chapter 3. So we finished Ulbrich's Chapter 2 today, and now we're doing Ulbrich's Chapter 3, because it's the next level, and we're at that point. And our party is still needing to level, but everyone needs to level, so off we go. That means in this case we need to change the equipment. So we only changed the equipment because we were we only changed the equipment and stuff around because we were trying to deal with the boss. Alright. So Elfin, Harnett, Cyrus, Elfric. Okay, there's two people that have axes. Shield, we want this headgear, body, X. Who has the, Cyrus has the least health, so it would be protective armor and SP 30. Yeah, then Cyrus gets the extra. Gives Cyrus the extra HP. Make sure he gets that. And the element robe. and 50 SP, and the health, and then Albrecht gets the heavy sword, the Miguel's saber, which is much more powerful than what we were currently using, almost double, and more accuracy, so it's going to mean that our 1,000 spears move is going to be more accurate. And then of course we do Gravekeeper's Mark and the Mighty Belts. So there's our... Oh, I just realised I should have re-equipped everyone before I went into the tavern. Hang on a second, we'll fix that when we... Fix that right now. I just realised I should have... before we left we should have... That way we'd save some money. What did we already save? Should be alright. Should be before, after the fight anyway. Just make sure that we unequip everything. Equip everything first. And we already spent the money, so yeah. Alright, let's just check to see if the equipment's fine. That didn't change, that didn't change. That didn't change. Neither of those changed. Hence SP is fine. I mean, we can remove these, because they won't take off HP. Just to make sure everyone's got these. The Gravekeeper's Mark, that's fine. That's 30 and the extra health. That and that, and then you get the 30 XP plus the Guardian Amulet because you've got police XP. And yeah, alright, now we just make sure it's Elfin, Harnet, and get their thing done first. And finally, Ulrich. Nothing should have changed. Everyone's health is fine, everyone's equipment's fine. And off to Wellspring we go. Which, we have not been to Wellspring before. This is it'll be the first time I've headed to Wellspring. Nothing's changed with our party, so it's going to be South Clearbrook, and then Southern Sand. We're heading back to Sunshade again. Leveled up a couple of times with the other characters. Chapter 4, we're going to need to be on big levels, but we still haven't done everyone's Chapter 3s yet, so we don't know what's in store for those. That fight was difficult, but enjoyable to do. We know he's weak to axe.
Alright!
Who's doing their move first? Well, we have axe people here, so...
Victory shall be mine!
That has a lot of,
What next?
Use Blizzard.
Accept this
battle is truly joy.
Almost the logical course of action.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
Bring it on!
Listen my arrow flying true.
This does seem to be more accurate at least.
Bring it on! That's alright!
You missed both those. You missed 3 shots in a row. That's not
The
good.
battle is truly joy. Watch my blade dance.
How come all these attacks are this?
What next?
There we go. Hopefully we get a good
Thus,
one.
ends your lesson.
Confidence level up. Good. No one's skills are anywhere close, are they? Or 5,000, they're a long way away. We're gonna head to Southern Sunshade Sand. Which is to the east. Sunshade's to the right. So
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
these enemies should get wiped out in one place.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Close to a level up with Ulbrich anyway. Now we have to the eastern, we said east. And then we make our way down to Wellspring, I think. So, not been to Wellspring before, so this will be interesting to see if it's the correct way. Could be. Wellspring down, yep. Off to Wellspring. Northern Wellspring land station level 31, so these enemies are gonna... We haven't explored this area yet, so this area is gonna probably be a bit tougher, but... Let's see where we can explore. No, scorpions and a sandworm. So,
Victory shall be mine!
what else are you weak to? Yeah, they were weak to spear. That's good to
Here
know.
goes nothing.
They're weak to blizzard as well.
Cool off.
Oh, we actually took out the, I'm surprised that we took that out so fast. I thought that was going to be the harder enemy. Let's see if it's weak to lightning. Not weak to lightning, but weak to,
What is the logical course of action? Bring it on!
Now then! With each battle, I grow stronger.
oh, there's a chest over that way. Just to the left there, so, just to the left to the right. To head back to get that.
You won't feel a thing.
Wind, lights.
Alright. This calls for
Victory shall be mine! Death by a thousand
Here goes nothing.
I was gonna say, we shouldn't die here, but yeah, Anna will get a level up here. We also need to traverse the right side because there's a I still can't believe it. How in the God's name does he command that great serpent to do his bidding? What am I talking about? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. I can't get another person involved. You don't understand how dangerous that man and his beast are. Wait, hunt? Sure. You expect me to fight that thing in my condition?
Let
A
us
couple of chests around here.
What next?
The hunt ends.
You don't need a save point right now, I don't think. Sunshade, East Wellspring Center, Marcel now. Then we have to go west here.
It's a good day.
Oh, we haven't met those yet. They were all weak to wind as well.
Hamash.
Plant, Sand Lizard Man. We haven't met. Well, we've met some, but not these.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's see if they're weak to.
Bring it on!
They're weak to axe.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
I don't want to heal with Cyrus only because we have we're close to the
Letting my arrow fly and true.
we're close to what's his name here? Close to a town, so I don't want to heal
Alright!
if necessary.
This calls for Bring it on! This calls for
Hamash.
Coming.
So Albert can protect him from certain moves if necessary.
Victory shall be mine.
We can use whatever moves we need to here because we're close to a
Here we go! This calls for
we're close to a now.
Now then, I will cut you down!
Letting the
Alright!
Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
And there's our Cyrus healer. Everyone's gonna get skills anytime. Oh, actually, mine is. Revenge Rage. Unleash a powerful bolt, highly powerful bolt attack on all foes. So that's her. That's a fine skill. We did not get a. Interesting. Oh, actually did. Sorry. For some reason, it didn't show up on the screen. The equipping character will gain a 25% chance of act. Okay, that's very good. The equipping character will gain a 25% chance of acting again at the end of a turn. That's very good. But we get bonus turns. Never go wrong with that. We're nearly at Wellspring. Let's write out business here. After learning what you can from Gustav, you head to Wellspring. Erhard should be here somewhere. And also for Therion, your search for the Emerald Stone brings you to Wellspring. You decide to sneak into the black market to see if the treasure you seek lies within. We're going to obviously do the table for another day so that we can explore.
Hello?
Welcome to the Oasis Village, Wellspring. What level is she? 27. Just heal. Yeah, we can avoid her with. Dealing with monsters is not my forte.
Now, let us hunt him. Let my arrow fly.
We also should have been capturing stuff with on it. We haven't been. I've been neglecting to do so. There's summoning stuff that can do massive damage is definitely going to be beneficial. Oh, so that's what the that's what patience does.
Come in.
I mean, are you going to attempt to do something else apart from just sweet?
What next?
Okay, so that's really that's anytime it comes to the end of a turn, we can just get a bonus turn. A 25% chance of having a bonus turn. Finally, expose the weakness up in it. So.
Let the hunt begin. Let the hunt begin. Let my arrow fly in true. Let my arrow. Yeah! What next?
More turns. Just keep getting turns. Just keep getting turns. We're gonna get patience again? No. 25% chance, and we just keep getting to take shots at them.
Let my arrow fly in true.
Insane. I think we got like I wasn't paying attention. I don't know how many free turns we got. That bit. See with we have one. Alright. Where's Southern Wellsprings now? Side quests. I still don't know where all the stuff is yet, so.
Hi ho!
One of our scouts reported seeing a huge serpent lately out in the quicksand caves. But no one believed the poor lad. He went off to those caves again on his own, claiming he'd prove us all wrong. Of course, if there really were such a terrible beast, we'd need to take care of it. We couldn't leave such a monster unchecked. So begins the tale of Shadow over the Sands. Sure, we'll provoke you as well. Get away from me.
Let us begin. Come in. I will not be thy prey. Come in, if thou does.
Oh, there's gonna be another thing where they just continue doing the same moves. Okay, he's not weak to anything, that's important.
Visits me.
We just got to
Visits me. Let him
deal with all the hits here. This is why this is why it's good to capture. Because capturing doesn't take away from our does not take away from our experience points. It still counts as us winning the battle. We also get 3 attacks that we can do in case we're missing something, and you definitely need to take advantage of that. I just keep forgetting, we either kill stuff sooner or I'm trying to look for the weaknesses. Obviously, if I can't find a weakness or something, then that's a good reason to do so.
Come and kick that dust. I will not be thy friend.
But I saw a save point. Just past these couple of people. We're gonna just talk to them, get them out of the way, and then we'll save, and that'll be it for this session, this stream.
I will not be thy friend.
That's interesting that it only did like that one did 100 damage, but did other things somehow. Should still be fine with health. We're not eating it right now.
Thou didst fight his courage.
Hail.
Traveled all the way from Still Snow in the far north in search of sweet delicacies to delight my tongue. I thought that perhaps the dates which they sell in this region would be a good addition to my kitchen. I had heard they imparted delightful sweetness to any meal. But the dates I've tasted here, they have an undeniable aftertaste that quite ruins the effect. Somewhere in this wide world there must be the perfect sweetener capable of pleasing the tongue without such flaws. Ah, okay, we actually have the item, beetroot. Give them what they need? Sure. We stole that a while back in Still Snow. Oh, something new to try. I'll be happy to do that. Thank you. This does indeed have promise. It is a clean, pure sweetness indeed. But why? It looks like nothing more than a perfectly common beet. What's that? You say this beet is from my homeland of Still Snow? Ah, that's it. It must be the cold. The cold must cause the beets to develop more sugars as they grow. With this kind of sugar content, I think that I could simply squeeze the roots to extract a sweet juice. Sometimes you can travel the whole world only to find that the thing you sought was lying right outside your front door the entire time. What kind of gourmand am I, overlooking the perfect sweet right before me? Clearly there is still much for me to learn. I am tempted to start my journey anew, but this time with my eyes properly open to the natural bounty surrounding me. Thank you for giving me a taste of a whole new world. Let's Gourmet's Charm, and let's see what that does. Slightly reduced slice of wind damage. Decent. We're not gonna fight him. Okay, we are at the save point. So at this point, we are in Wellspring. We have a lot to do, but we're going to end it right here for tonight. We have completed Ulbrich's story path. We've started on chapter 3, which was quite, yeah, it was another early chapter, so we're going to have some struggles early on with some of these early chapters, but if it's like the other chapters where we get halfway through and it's like, oh, our tactic's getting better because our levels are higher, we might be okay. And we are leveling very well and doing well with what we have as well. And we're getting bonuses for stuff, which is going to make things easier. So, yes, with that, we're going to end it here. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view gets me closer to monetization, helps me make more content for you. All of my past uploads are uploaded onto YouTube, so Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and this game are all going to be up on there. I'm also working on a Plat Play Pass segment for The Quarry, which is going to be the review-style completionist sort of thing for games that I want to do for PlayStation. I'm also going to do one for Switch games. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do yet. There should be one for this game, I'm hoping. Also, if you are watching on YouTube, you should see when I go live. And also, I upload to YouTube because of the 7-day limit on Twitch, and I want to make sure that I think so. Speaking of that, follow me on Twitch. If we reach 20 followers, I will do a Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun, and at 50 followers we reach affiliate, which means I can get monetized as well. I can make more content for the subscribers and viewers that are on the thing as well, which I'm looking forward to doing stuff like that. I have plans and thoughts of that, but I just don't want to do it until I get to a point where it's like I know that I'm going to get it anyway. We have to apply for it, but we'll see how it goes. And also, it helps, it increases my video thing to go from 7 days to 14 days, so there'll be more content on my Twitch if people were focusing strictly on that. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if you wish to follow me on Discord, I will send you an invite request to my friend's Discord server with close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, plenty of topics and gamers to speak with and talk about, and all that sort of stuff. You'll know when I go live there. We can build a community, and I kind of just want to help my friend out because he's had this Discord server for 6 years now, and you know, the more people we can get, the better. In general, so yeah, I think with that we'll end it for now. We'll be continuing on with more of this, obviously, but we'll see what Wellspring has to offer, because this is a new town, we haven't been here yet, and look forward to more content in the future. So until next time, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I shall see you all later.